Hunger? Hunger? Hunger?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squiddy. My name is Liz, and this is Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Which Wild Hunt is like, that's like the name for their like Game of the Year edition
of
or
your
whatever.
reflexes.
Bye, Captain. Ow. Bye, Captain. Do I have that? I might have that on cue. Hang on, Captain. I might actually have that sitting around. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. It's in my sounds folder. I'm not using it for anything, but I got it in here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I don't think it'll catch that. Hang on. I can just set this properties to you, say okay, and then it should play.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
There you go. I do have one of those sitting around. Oh my god, what if I played this, though? That's the OG Gauntlet cabinet right there. I just have a folder full of dumb video game sounds. I'm not using most of them, and I don't have plans for most of them. Like, Warrior Need Food Badly is funny, and I like that I have it. and it could be useful, but I don't have plans for it. I just have it, you know,
I see
just in
you
case.
gather before me. Hungry.
Oh, is it gonna play this each time? Okay. That's like the
Bard's tale begins near
opening.
White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress
his lover of
Yennefer.
yore.
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Good old Yennefer. Oh, that was a very brief catch-up. For those of you who missed the first episode, let me catch you up with things. We got a griffin, we got his head. The local captain is supposed to tell us where he last saw Yennefer in exchange for this griffin. Whether or not he'll stay true to that is up for debate. The Nilfgaardians don't traditionally like the people of this region, and we are people of this region. There's been some not civil war, but like war locally. I forget what the locals are called for this region. They just kind of lost a war with the Nilfgaardians.
Magic. A place of power.
Horse doesn't want to do that. Where's the... It's around here somewhere. Well, that wasn't... That was definitely not the button I wanted to hit.
Let's go.
Quen... I guess that's fine. The Nilfgaardians recently took this region. There's still been a lot of fighting back and forth. Whoever the king of this country is dead, and the locals are not happy about it, despite the fact that, as far as I know, he was apparently a fucking lunatic. So whether or not I will be seen as a useful third party to this garrison, or a threat to be dealt with, we're about to find out, I guess. Gentlemen?
Slow now. Whoa.
Hey, man.
Lordling.
Brought that. Oh. I was like waiting for them to open the door for me, but it's a push. It's push to open.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
New king, same as the old king.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. Choose your reply before time runs out.
Barbarians.
Good work, Door. I wonder if that's just a tutorial for the timers, or if that was like a key moment for me. I don't...
Let's go.
It'll probably come back in the future. Either way, I'm happy with the choice that we made, because I need money. They're gonna say something later. There's gonna be someone on the road who's gonna be like, we're looking for a witcher who stole coins from the captain, and they're gonna find those coins and be like, I guess you're a thief, we have to banish you or whatever. Such is life. I'm gonna get in trouble with Vizimir, and he's gonna be like, no, 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 we accepted the contract in exchange for info from Yennefer. Taking extra coin after the fact is against our code. The code the game hasn't told me about. Gentlemen? Yeah, at the end of the day, I could have chose to pick a fight with him over whipping that peasant, but like, whipping a peasant is kind of just a thing that people do. Like, the last lord also whipped peasants, so it's not my business.
Hey! Anyone home?
I'm not a noble knight, I'm a witcher.
Lost your key, ma'am?
And yeah,
No,
I do need money. I'm broke.
Okay. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at my window, peering at the goings on. He must have read me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. He sees you listening, just staring
Shrot
at me
wants
pan
to be a noble
like
knight beneath it all,
magpie
but
at
there's
a
more
copper.
effective ways to deal with this
Lend
problem
it
at
to
the end
me,
of the day.
Gran.
Yeah, that was just not the...
Come on.
It wasn't the right place to pick a spot to fight.
Doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
One of those things where it's just like, he's offering to pay me for killing a griffin. I'm not gonna pick a fight. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not taking your coin, it's dirty, or whatever. I'm gonna take payment for services rendered. Because at the end of the day, killing that griffin helped these peasants, and it is his job as lord of this area to help these peasants. He hired a witcher to do it and paid me for it. So he has some moral code, and I'm not gonna take that from him. He's also an asshole to peasants, but you know how it is. Azrael, welcome in. Thank you for the order.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract.
Never taken
Fine,
on a
I'll go
pan
in, look
contract.
around. You should wait here, just in case.
Do I just... what's my... this one. One of these buttons is Witcher Sense too while I'm in here. That one.
A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kinda soldier might have. His
What's
throat.
that,
He was garroted.
Nothing.
And some
But when
old
I gab
scars.
to myself, they
Kinda
say I'm
soldier
going
might have.
barmy.
When I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy. Rotting flesh.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Interesting.
Found the pan, have ye?
Got your pan.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off, made ink out of it.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here's for the road.
Here, Sonny, for the road.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe.
Wow, I got a level out of that. Think there'd be any other quests in the area? Looks like that was the only one. I don't know if that was one that I missed earlier or if it's one that unlocks here. Technically better than what I've got. Impressively good armor. Okay. Dog. Okay.
Giddy up.
Oh, right. Level up. Character. I do have an extra skill slot now. The higher the level of oil used. Time is slowed while aiming bombs. Every known alchemy formula increases max toxicity. Toxicity above 0 time automatically slows an enemy about to perform a counterattack. Potion duration and bomb damage 5% plus the oil boost. It's not bad. Still don't have any red mutagens right now, so... for now. She gave me baked apples. And bread. And apple juice.
Down sits in the old oak tree. We're inside.
Slower.
Out of the way, geese. Wrong button. Alright, Vesemir.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Jesus.
Leave me be!
Well, only one way this ends.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Goddamn. Alright. Bunch of locals died for nothing.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Typical peasants. Pick a fight they can't win and then immediately attempt to blame the person who fought back.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Oh no, it's a
Emperor
plot.
Emrys, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. For as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Yeah? I wonder if that has anything to do with the war. Kinda doubt it does, honestly. I've gotten the implication so far from this game that the Nilfgaardians aren't exactly the good guys here. They're giving off evil empire vibes, but I'm really curious. Hello, Aaron! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Under CT house, the Squid Easy. Hello, Aaron! It's good to see you. I hope you've been well.
You recently.
How was your stream?
It was probably filthy.
Welcome in, Kalsang. Welcome in, Rare.
Just the beginning. But
hello, Star Soldier.
But then...
Cut up and smooch me, Red. Hello, hello, hello. She's got seasonal allergies. Fair enough. How was Persona 3 tonight? I apologize, we may be in the midst of a cutscene. But I do hope you all had a good stream. If anyone needs to raid and run, we love that hugely here. Do what you gotta do, go get some rest or some food or whatever. We will be here doing some Witcher 3. To restart a dungeon because a low-level demon TPK'd you? Oh no.
Yennefer, how big?
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my
That's
dear
not
friend
great.
Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Did Megiddo with concentrate and refuse to die? Yeah, that'll happen. Hello, Theopage, welcome in. I haven't heard anything about reloads balance compared to the originals. But, I played FES, and FES will sometimes just kill you.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean?
You know when you breathe oxygen and it's like
Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at
then it's like
The gentleman will be seated on the
And you
pale
lit?
chair.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Trimming him down.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Geralt playing as nice as he possibly can. Oh, goodbye, cat.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette.
Is this the
fate
Witcher
of
2
the defending
catch-up
commander, one
quest?
Arian.
This might be what... Yeah, I think this is probably the... Yeah. Once he started asking that question specifically, I was like, oh, this is the catch-up one because we didn't import a save. I wish it was giving me more to go on.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Wow. If you didn't specifically play Witcher 2, this is useless.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Damn.
National interest calls on one to...
Understatement of the year.
Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason.
Bonger?
Was there a shift in national interest that might have
Hello,
caused
Riza.
that?
Welcome in.
I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade
Please
or
go
no
sleep,
blade to my
Aaron.
throat.
Don't even worry
I
about
believe
it.
that is all. Your signature.
Love you too.
Confirming
Take
you
care.
stated the whole
Thank you
truth
for the
and
raid.
Nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck.
Makes King Foltest look like his saint. I've only heard good things. You just got recommended a video titled Smash Melee if it had a good soundtrack, and I could not help immediately thinking it's a Drakengard, isn't it? It was not Drakengard.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Get dressed. Oh boy. Very important that they added the bath towel to my inventory. Just take all three of them. Nah.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Okay.
The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Yeah.
Imgrimi et art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen, wat gern verwort?
That title is literal. Fair enough.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
That face scrunch was worth it, actually.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after
Nope,
the
never read
audience.
the books.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My core of
What the game gives me is what I get.
And my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid,
Yeah, that's what I've gathered so far, Captain.
take him to the sorceress.
At this exact moment, I feel at a huge disadvantage given the stuff that they were just going on about with the second game. But I couldn't possibly be bothered to play 1 and 2.
Gentlemen, please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentlemen
Disgusts.
need not bother. In the morning, and it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsliden enecht es tun es saur an neefvaart.
Es ist efsa. Epfinsa
I don't know what any of those words mean, Azrael.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the church of...
Early lunch for council.
Silent Kaya, welcome in. Thank you for the
Geralt,
follow.
that
Enjoy your
tunic.
stay.
You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
Bonger?
I consider that a proposition.
Thank you for
under
the order,
different
Theophage.
circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been?
Wish I could ask a question of what the fuck the Wild Hunt is, because they still haven't told it me.
Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising.
As far as I'm concerned, it's just the ring wraiths.
Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade.
It's bad, and that's all you need. Often it's all I get.
Of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I've killed worse monsters with less to go on for dumber reasons, so...
I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Kaer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there.
Varatra.
And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right?
Don't
Just
get
check
involved,
those leads
Geralt.
and come back
Please,
to me.
for the love of God, don't stick your nose in it.
I shall be waiting.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, what an awful mess. Look what you've done to the place. You have to have a smoother teleport than that. Oh. Thank you for the lurk there, Veg.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
You run into that, it drops you 5 feet away, because Geralt and portals don't always agree. Just a little bit of a conflict between him and teleportation magic, huh?
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls?
Unite the Jarls?
Lead all the clans against
Surely not.
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require
Talked about someone
coin
who's
and
only
ships.
halfway through when the portal
Novigrad
closed,
can
so
provide these.
half was in one spot and half on the other.
Which is why the
Sees
mood
a
in the
healthy
city
fear
is
of it.
rather,
Fair enough.
well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance. And
Reminds me of Jack and Daxter.
The Church of the Eternal Fire
Samos the
understands
Sage.
this perfectly.
I hate teleporting.
And
I
so
always
it
feel like
promises
I'm
to
losing
improve
body
the lives
parts
of
in
its
those
flock
things.
By pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever. Perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron.
Nom de
I advise
guerre.
you well. Avoid him.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes.
The Mad King indeed.
And joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses. Unprecedented even.
Unprecedented
Radovid has retreated
losses.
across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Time to go get my equipment back. And definitely nothing will go wrong. Yeah, this feels like a world where when you say, thank you for the care package, Adam. When you say, hey, there was a big fight here and a lot of people died. That's always a bad thing in this world. Right? I mean, necrophages are a serious problem. So when you say to me, yeah, there was a battle here, the losses were unprecedented. That's like, that's bad. That's really bad, right? That's what I've gathered about this so far. I mean, we saw a battle where a couple hundred people fought and died out in that field, and there were those stupid ghouls all over the place. To say nothing of all the ghosts.
Might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
New marker, Hangman's Tree. New marker, Royal Palace in Vizima. To switch the continent view, press triangle. To return to the map, press triangle again. To open the map of a given region, we'll highlight it and press X. Skellige. Velen, also known as No Man's Land. Suggested level 5. Novigrad. Once part of Redania, Novigrad now has the status of free city. It is the world's largest city, and without a doubt, the richest as well. Cradle of the cult of the Eternal Fire, it is now home to the church of the same name. It is ruled officially by the head of the church, referred to as the Hierarch, though its underworld crime bosses also have a great deal of say in the matters. Kaer meaning Keep of the Sea of Yore, is home to a school of witchers. Years ago, the keep was destroyed and its inhabitants murdered during a massive pogrom. Currently, only a handful of witchers winter here before setting out again on the path. Suggest level 19. White Orchard. The Royal Palace in Vizima. One-time home of the Kings of Temeria, currently occupied by Nilfgaard. Skellige 16. The Skellige Archipelago is home to fierce warrior sailors whom Continentals regards as pirates. Whom Continentals regard as pirates. That's a spelling error. And not without reason, for the isles are barren and their inhabitants' livelihoods come mainly from plundering the seas. The land of these 5 large isles is divided between its clans, the heads of which are called Jarls. A war-ravaged no man's land. Okay. We've got a quest and a fast travel point. So I have all my shit back. I like how they took my trophy away.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind serve you. Non-humans.
Non-humans. Gwent! To place a bet, choose an amount using the left stick and confirm it by pressing X. This amount will be added to the pot. If you win, you get back twice as much.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
You will go first. Jesus. Hi, Death Mold. Where's my... I wonder if I can bait him into doing it one more time. What happened there? Why is he over on my side now? Oh, you put him over here and then you get to draw cards. I see. Fascinating. Anyway, I guess deal with this or whatever. Oh, the hero can't have his score reduced. I see. God damn. God damn. We're cooked, dog. We don't got the cards for this shit. Hee hee. He has 6 cards left and I have no points scoring cards in my hand. 1 card. But he's a spy. I draw 2 new cards. The fuck are you? Alas. That's all I got. You just got more numbers than me. A lot more. Do you stay pinned, or now that I've challenged you, you're gone? Oh, alas! I'll just have to remember that he's here. I don't have the cards to beat him, I don't think. I can't be bothered to go find my deck and rearrange my cards right now. It's too much work. Uh-huh. Where are we going? There, I guess. Ah, a region full of shit to deal with. Exciting.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Fell in northern Temeria 5 days later.
Go. Slow now. Whoa.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was...
Yes, hen as queen.
Ninta mir dator.
En med detta, SOF SN Novigrad.
Yes, hen as queen.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Giddy up.
Hi. Yeah, who knows how long I've been mute for. I wonder. Possibly years. Possibly days. Centuries, even. Alas. Yeah, I've probably been mute for God knows how long. Let's at least try and find a useful town first. Alas. I've just been mute since the start of stream and no one even noticed.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick. All may draw from the well of the eternal fire's grave. Approach, Richard.
That's it, Roach.
How's it going, Roderick?
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Yeah, this man requires a mace.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Giddy up.
Man is mad punchable.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus. You alright in there, boss? Ow. Quit doing that. They'd tie you up and leave you to get eaten by drowners?
What the fuck? Come back here, Frank! Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
I mean, you're a deserter, but Man, my beard did grow back in 5 days, Jesus. You're a deserter, but I don't think deserters deserve to get fed to drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Moss. sea moss and think of cat. Let's see, how are we doing here? I see. That's okay.
A stranger! Saw him over there!
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right, all right.
Just a normal one. In lonely woods screams carry long, shadows creep far in deep dark dale. Beware ye then the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. I've need of a man to guide me and my family across the Pontar. 5 of us in all. We took that one already. That's the pancake ones. My true-born brother, Mikkel, is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what his fate has met him, will be generously rewarded, and I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. See any wonders hanging in the woods, such as treats fit for Yuletime dangle off branches, ginger bacons, honeyed apples, fritters, pies, then no matter how fierce your belly growls, turn back. Whoever partakes of those treats is never seen among the living again. Well, there's fairies in the woods, that's for darn sure.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Gentlemen?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Easy, girl.
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Is it just me, or is that none of your fucking business?
I must be hearing things.
You ain't. He meant to insult.
I'll have to kill him then.
Well,
Give the devil someone to rot.
Form a row!
keep pressing the wrong button there. Ow.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
You got a one of those chests in here? No, of course not. I'll drop anything good? Guess some florins. Oh, here come the men. We'll do exploration nonsense later, I think. That away. Come here, Roach. Oh, Roach, you little bastard. If my horse is nearby and loaded in, he won't come when I whistle. The whistle just renders him. It doesn't actually make him come.
Go.
Also, Cat, you'll love this. My horse's name? Roach. I didn't name him. That's what Geralt named his horse, is Roach. Apparently named after a type of fish and not after a cockroach, but... Oh, I'm so sorry. I won't lie, when I started moving through this, none of you had loaded in yet, so I didn't realize I was gonna run over people.
Come on, Roach.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Yeah, that ain't normal. Hey, boss.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
What was that? Oh, I was casting a spell on him, okay.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him.
Oh god, I'm about to get involved, aren't I?
The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Well, that ain't good.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Yeah, I don't know that peace of mind is in that guy's future ever again. Is this my agent? Is this my contact?
Maybe they missed something. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Guess I should do some cleaning. Missing. Tamara Stringer, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in.
Interesting.
Hid something in here through several layers. Key in his boot, hidden door in his back room, and then another lever behind that. All for a book.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
Interesting.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
No, not to the Baron's castle. Oh. It was inevitable. I was gonna get involved. Geralt just can't help himself. Alright, let's take a look here. Some quests might be too difficult for you at the moment. Each quest is level so next time. Once your character reaches that level, you're ready to take on that quest. Cool. So Skellige probably not, because that's level 16. Well, the Baron is 6, so we could definitely do a little bit of side questing before we do that. Funeral Pyres is 3. Find and burn the bodies lying in pits on the battlefield. And then I have a contract of level 33. Whoo! That's a nasty contract. There's a stash. Okay. We're gonna head that way. There's one, I guess those are out that way. There's shit everywhere. God damn. Okay. Come on, Roach. Got a lot of work ahead of us. Assuming I can navigate this shithole village. Fucking cold here. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that those knights that tortured him were... That was the Wild Hunt. So I guess the Wild Hunt...
Well, what do you want? Come on, Roach.
I'm not gonna get involved in whatever's going on there. I guess the Wild Hunt does some freezing when they show up. Makes it winter. I still don't think I know anything about them. Let's see. Nope.
Giddy up.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Ah, too late now. It's fine. We'll just go do this, I guess. Yeah, Roach?
Hey, yeah.
Catch mice too.
Run, Roach.
No, big Grad. You've not poked your nose out the village.
Hey, yeah.
What about them knights? Took the wenches from Bellows.
Did you get food from the Baron's men?
Baron Schmarry. Why would a flag?
Something called the Great Frost, basically entropy, a really big ice age that is affecting their world. Interesting. Uh-oh.
Come on.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy
Get
ones.
off the horse!
They burn well.
Dismount the horse! Good lord!
for a shot of Igni.
Yeah. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Ow.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Hi, buddy. You're new. Ow. Ooh, whoa. Didn't love that. The fuck was a rot feed? Give me the necrophage data. Of course it reeks. Think they call rot fiends because they smell like roses? Vesemir, Witcher at the Wolf School. Rot fiends resemble decomposing human bodies that have been stripped of their skin. Their presence is given away by the overwhelming stench of the rot which gives them their name. Devourers are a particularly dangerous kind of rot fiend marked by an insatiable appetite for human flesh. Vulnerable against the necrophage oil, which I should make sure I have. That's the... okay. Necrophage oil. Chicken sandwich.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Alright, Roach, one more.
Hehe.
Shit, one's still alive.
Bro! You aren't gonna go far doing that. Lucky to have survived, pal.
Fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so.
Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of the trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Didn't pay me to burn the living. Though mutants, you live by a code.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Now for a shot of Igni.
What are you playing at? My bestie.
Okay, there's stuff. We could hit stuff on our way up. Fill out the map a bit. No harm in it. Come here, Roach. That's a good boy.
Show me what
Nice hop. So that's an abandoned location. There's another one. That's a hidden treasure. I guess we'll get that while we're here.
Some manager's trying to grip me.
Bonger? Bonger? Hello, Emily. Welcome in. How are you today? Me little, bless you, Nittle. Listen, Nittle. That little case you gave me to transport, was there anything of value inside? Because thing is, I had a bit of an unfortunate work accident, and, well, the blasted case fell in the water, and I couldn't spy it for the life of me. I tried to fish it out, but some devil must live on the bottom there, because every time I tossed my net, I'd catch a snare. Maybe there's, I don't know, some way I can repay you. A discount on your next shipment, maybe. Sincerely, Willick. Find the cargo that fell off the ferryman's boat using your Witcher senses. A bit hot. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Jesus, that's the last thing I need. I don't think I'm winning a fight with drowners underwater. Give the care package out of them. Ugh. I think if a drowner gets a hold of me, it's game over. Game over, man. Game over. Let's do a manual save here. That's it right there. Quest completed. Do you have anything good in it? Oh god, my poor inventory. Harval. Igni intensity. Chance to cause burning. They're a lot better than my current sword, I'll tell you that much. Sword. It's a new steel sword. It doesn't have armor piercing, would be the difference. It's way better though. I gotta find a shop or something. It's getting to be a mess in here. Let's see. Sign intensity, chance to freeze. No reason to not use them. You got slots, you got rune stones, put them together.
Giddy up.
Oh, an all ghoul. You know, believe it or not, I think I can tell the difference between a ghoul and an all ghoul. The all ghoul is much, much uglier. Can always hit the wrong pause button there, aren't I? Hey, okay. 1 second, chat. We are definitely gonna need to find a shopkeeper in a minute. More gear I can't equip. That's only a level 5 though, so we're almost there. That's fine. Some owl ghoul parts. Let's see. Can make a blue mutagen. Combine blue mutagens to make red mutagens. Combine the little blue mutagens to make the big... Okay. I see. Those are just upgrading them. Classic. Might as well. I have way more mutagens than I have slots right now, so... Hat requires water essence. Spectre oil requires arenaria. Decoctions require all sorts of damn things. Alkahest requires cherry cordial. move it. Let's see. There's one there. There's definitely one in town. I guess we could just cut straight up into the city to hit that stash. Or I could go the long way around. Where is... I'm hunting the wrong quest, hang on. I gotta go deal with this. Yeah, I think we'll go all the way through. Okay. Alright, Roach. Roach, you got this, buddy. You can do it. Oh, wargs. That's a lot of dogs! Run, Roach.
Show me what you got.
Oh god, neckers. Issued by the Nefgadian court martial, these individuals have been found guilty of treason, spying by Virginia. They have been sentenced to death by hanging.
To do what to do. And what if survive?
Hey, man.
Wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
Feral?
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire? All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer? Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same and take others with them. The Church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with.
the bandits, and this vile spirit.
Could be this
What
calls
does
for
the
a Witcher,
handshake
but I'll
icon
need more to
mean?
go on.
Does that
This
pull up like a
spirit,
negotiation
been in the mine
menu or
long?
something?
Anyone actually seen it?
I haven't hit it yet.
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly. Strange.
So whenever people get sick, you
Altogether
send them to the
frightening.
haunted mine to
I'm
die
afraid that's
slowly
all I know.
alone with the ghosts. And now you're surprised that you have a haunted mine full of sickly ghosts.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair.
To haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount using L and confirm your choice. If your counterpart accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, your counterpart will grow annoyed. Push too hard and your shield break off negotiations. I see.
A reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas. Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Well, don't you worry. You give it to me, and I
Knock
promise
yourself
I'll
out, eternal fire. Farewell.
I'll spend it pretty wisely. I'll spend it on alcohol, which I can use to make more bombs. Oh, hang on. There we go. How's our inventory looking? Mutagen. Okay. We're out of dancing star bombs. Summum bombs. Steel weapons. Then track that quest for me. You have to press the button, not hold the button in order to track a quest. Hi. See, now this is suggested level 15. Am I gonna eat shit here, chat? I'm level 4. How bad's it gonna be? We about to find out. Me stuff.
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
Here come the deserters. Alright. Hello?
Shut up and fight.
Amazing news! Welcome in, Zyber. What is your news for today? You got affiliate! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. You have plans for your emotes already?
Get him! Come on!
Excellent. Very exciting. Few people going to ask once you get the slots for them. Very exciting. Congratulations. Affiliate's not actually as easy to earn as you might think it is. It doesn't sound like it's a big goal, but it's something like 4%, 3% of people manage to get affiliate. This is the inevitable outcome. It was only a matter of time before we maxed out our weight. Hibg. Oh, hey, man. Okay. We're gonna go into our inventory. We're gonna take a couple of these. Whoops. Things, and we're just gonna go ahead and drop a couple of them on the floor here. Get our weight a little bit under, and we can come back and grab those later if they're still here, and if they're not, it's only a few crowns worth, so no big L.
Go.
And we are gonna go deal with our inventory now before I keep questing.
Giddy up.
Is there a merchant in this town? Is there an inn in this town?
Hey,
Probably not. Alas. Nothing of use to me. Gentlemen?
Halt! No
Gentlemen?
passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Cause King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Who issues these passes?
Why, you need to know. Your kind don't get passes anyway.
Not the right type.
I mean, I don't mind bribing him.
My kind has its ways. We just have to know where to look.
Oh, well, that's different. It's royal officials who issue the official passes.
Take it there are also unofficial ones, then.
Contraband. If you will, black market issue. You might ask folk near the crossings.
Do just that. Farewell.
Alright, let's take a look what the situation is here. Tell you what, it sure looks like I could cross over here if I was willing to swim in a couple of places, don't it?
That's what bound them. They bound him, dragged him to the barn, and... Leave me be.
Leave me be.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long back.
Won't find them cheaper anywhere else. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
100 for a pass? Jesus. I can afford it.
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
Oh.
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Okay.
All right, see what I can do.
See what the counterfeit pass seller's brother-in-law needs. What a word salad. Is that a merchant that's under there? There, it is. Let's go see if they'll buy any of my shit. Maybe I can squeeze a few more items into my backpack. Oh, they're a person in distress, huh? Hey, man.
Let me out, Maker! He's around here somewhere. There's gotta be.
My dear Helga, remember when I said Isbor? Don't you go robbing folks. The gods don't like it. Besides, only refugees on the roads these days, and they're even poorer than us. How you were cross that I shirked working in the fields and didn't bring a scrap home to put in the pot? Well, you are gonna have to eat those words, my dear. Gobble them all up with a hearty slice of humble pie and some baked crow on the side. Yesterday we cornered this merchant, and not a Gorsvelen or a Brenna man, but from Nilfgaard itself, you see? From the city of Golden Towers. Didn't speak much common, but enough so as we could understand each other. Said he was carrying some goods to the Black One's camp. We took everything he had, and I'm telling you, Helga dearest, you'd never seen so many crowns in your life, nor could you ever hope to count that high. Now we're gonna rough him up a bit more and make sure he hasn't hid some of his gold or goods. Once we cut off his thumbs, he'll spill the beans about any extra treats stashed in the soles of his boots, and once Mirko scalds him a bit, he'll tell us about all the precious stones he's got sewn in the feed bag. Might tell us great many such things of interest. In fact, you never know just what till you try. Tell the youngins Da's gonna be home soon, that he'll bring in them toys and treats, and they'll eat so many honey cakes their tummies are gonna burst. For you, oh God, bring a silver necklace and brooch, because while you can be awful cruel at times, still love you naughty bin, Isbor. P.S. Throw on that night skirt with the lace and red beads for my arrival, and color up your kisser somewhat. Hell, damn. Alas, I once again picked up an item that put me over the limit. Is it you? You're a heavy motherfucker, you know that? Damn, you're ugly. Did it pay off, boys? Doesn't seem like it did.
Let me out, I beg you. He's around here somewhere. There's gotta be.
Where do you think the key would be? If you had to guess. I'd have thought it had been one of those gentlemen who attacked us, but nope. Bit of water.
Poor son.
Giving me no choice.
Oi! Well, I didn't expect to get donkey kicked by the horse, but okay. Makes enough sense. I don't know, bud. Hate to tell you this, I don't know that the key is around here somewhere.
He's around here somewhere. There's gotta be.
I hear you, but I don't think there is a key around here, boss. I think you might be shit out of luck. They might have lost the key. Yep, I got nothing. Sorry, bud. Okay. Everywhere I go, my inventory problem gets worse. If I interact with that, it's just gonna make more problems for me. Come on, Roach. Gotta drop everything and get to a town with a fucking... innkeeper or a blacksmith or something. Excuse me, Mr. Drowner. Pissing at me in the street. Quest updated. Bloody Baron. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, am I known here? Ugh. Anna Stringer, wife of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Tamara Stringer, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hey, boss.
Vittles. Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Hardly victuals. Can I... God. Oh my god, this map sucks. What are we looking at here? That looks like a wall. I don't even know how to get to the other side of this town. I guess we're just gonna go in there and see what we can see. I just need a shop video game.
What's that?
Did it work? Doesn't seem it worked. I'm not here to kill the Baron, I'm looking for a shopkeeper. My inventory's full of garbage and I can't carry anymore. Oh, this is exactly what I was worried this game was gonna do. The moment it opened up, I was like, oh... They're just going to be so caught up with building their, like, world building that they're not going to be doing the stupid, whatever it's called. They're going to be so caught up with like storytelling that the actual like building a game world is going to get lost in the translation, isn't it? Sure enough, building a game world came second. Building a story world came first. Always a mistake. Every time. Every time. You can't do that. It just doesn't work that way. You are making a video game first and a book second. Nilfgaard's agent had determined Ciri had stayed with the Baron, the self-proclaimed ruler of Velen. This man was known for his violent temper and 3-mile-long cruel streak, hence his moniker, the Bloody Baron. Geralt, however, was not known to be frightened by nicknames, least of all those taken from bodily fluids, and so made his way to Crow's Perch, the Baron's seat, to ask about Cirilla. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Hey man, y'all got a shopkeep in there?
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Ah. It's not even like a crossroads sign in here.
Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it, to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine? Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
Okay, I give up. Bloody game.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Didn't want to have to do this, but it seems I've no choice. We're fast traveling back out of the region, back to White Orchard, to the start of the damn game, because it's the only place that's got a shopkeeper, just so that I can empty my inventory. Ridiculous. Just put a shopkeeper in here. Why is it like this? Ridiculous.
Greetings.
Friend? Oops. Are you weighing a lot? Probably put you in the inventory then.
Take care.
My gran told me about Smithwood. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking and asking. He started...
Put you away, 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 put you away. You've all to wait until I'm ready for ye. Put all of you away, the rest of you's getting sold. Gildorf sword. Vicovario blade. Any of these silver? Steel, steel, secondary, secondary, steel. Steel, steel. Silver sword. Not what I need right now. It'd be nice to be able to equip those. I'm gonna be able to equip them soon. I guess I could hold on to them. Throw you in there. Those have relatively small weight. That's 2 pounds worth of crowns at this point. I guess technically no reason to carry them on my person. Kind of the main reason to carry them is that they, you're just going to keep picking up more. And it's like, well, eventually I'll find my way to the actual bank, right? One of these is Novigrad, which is where I'm headed. Oran's. But there's a stash in Novigrad, so when we get there, we'll just pull it out of the stash. No reason to carry it with me.
It's Durban now.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do?
How's the forge?
New forge any good?
Splendid. Nilfgaardians brought a 2-chamber bellows from Mahakam, then sent to Vizima for a crack builder. Fellow built a brick hearth and a chimney in no time. Only thing is, the local folk don't buy from me no more. They ride to Goslitz, half a day's road, even though the duffer there's never forged a decent hoe in his life.
But he's a human. That it? Be careful, Willis. And if the tide turns and Nilfgaard abandons White Orchard, you leave with them. Humans won't forgive you for that boy's death. Show me what you got.
Take the coin for those for right now. Fair enough. Do you have any silver? Steel, secondary, steel, secondary, steel, steel. I don't assume these secondary weapons are going to break down into silver. Maybe some of them would, but not any of these, I don't think. Lead junk. Saddlebags. Buy those for sure. Have the slots for it anyway. Steel. Got silver powder. Pocket that. Wax, iron, wire, iron ore, burr, scrap. Good enough for me.
acknowledge you?
Jan, Iron Ordees. Jan, how are you? Thank you for 31 months. It's good to see you. Almost an entire year. We're getting close. We'll get there eventually. We need one more silver dust to make an ingot. We don't have an ore, so we can't do that. And then that would give us 2, which I think is what I need to make the silver sword. Hopefully we can find that in the town. We're down to 13 in our inventory. It's a lot better than 60.
So long.
Time to go fill it back up with shit.
Perhaps you should tell the black ones about it.
We'll talk about this later. Damn deer stripped the bark off the trees again.
Think you've got it tough?
Let's see. You. Saddlebags equip.
Over your head, that's something. When the black ones laid siege to Vizima, they burned the outskirts.
My gran told me about Smithfield. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch that was hunting the
Okay, back out into the wilderness. At least this time we've got a much cleaner inventory, so...
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's
Yeah, blah,
spy.
blah, 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 blah.
Hendrik was operating incognito.
We already found
in that
Hendrik's
war
corpse, I don't
ravaged
need this.
land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first.
The Wild Hunt had
The Witcher
reached
learned
Hendrik
nothing
first.
from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Okay, right at the bridge. Follow the road straight as piss. Hey, Roach. And then right at the crossroads. And there should be a hill.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here. 6 summers. Ostap, 6 summers.
Yep. Nope, this button. Oh, hi. Ew. Threw a fucking swamp bomb at me.
Light. I must be close.
Nope. Okay, over here. Turn the torch off. Switch back to that. Got Quinn equipped.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Why?
I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Cimmerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody
Blobtits?
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Flashback time. 'Cause 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 '
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Good work, Girly Pop. When you play as Ciri, you cannot access the inventory or use signs. Fair enough.
That was close. I must leave this place.
She can apparently teleport though, that's cool. Plays like Noctis from Final Fantasy 15.
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked. But Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats. That would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
The Wolf
No kings
King?
among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Gretka.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
Oh, Jesus.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Strange place to find a boat. Half a boat. Half a man.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Well, that's not good news.
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir. Massacred. By something with immense claws.
Need a little bit more wolfsbane and some parsley. Your mistletoe, that's not what I need.
Hide! Quickly!
God, Jesus! He does so little damage. Oh my gosh.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Formulae.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No, why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Interesting.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
That child's poor AI is trying so hard.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
Atta girl.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I'm about to get decked in the face. Can't save your game right now. Oh, wonder why. Interesting that. One of these. Oh, there we go. Ow!
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Aaron, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean,
ominous?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happened before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Baron's an interesting character. Based on the way his men act, I assume he's a horrible cunt, but he isn't shown any of that to us yet.
Babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
I haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
I have a feeling this one's gonna be one of those difficult quests.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Gonna end up being asked a very difficult question at the end of it. One of those, the morally right thing leads to us not getting the information we want kind of situations.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Fight might have happened here.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Anything in here, or should I just follow the scent?
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Doesn't look like there's anything else in here.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Alright. Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard. Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Herveloos.
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested
Ploughs
in
his
his
goat.
hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Thanks, Baron. Interesting character, huh? Level 5! Alright, first step, we can put those boots on finally. I don't love how they look, but they're at good stats, so who give a shit? Next, we're gonna go to character. We did not unlock the next slot. 6, 8, 9, 10. But we did get precise blows. Might as well max that since we're rocking it. Fine for now, I suppose.
So Ciri was here. The natural obscurity of curses. Van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
To my dear friends Philip and Anna, from Count Laguerre. From Count Laguerre. Guiver, Minister of Culture for the Kingdom of Temeria. No idea how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Guiver? Guiver? Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being's ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one's immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person inflicted by the curse, or of the people spending time with the object, or being on which the curse fell. That is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Veracruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world, and achieving harmony between body and mind.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. A spinning top. Gritka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Let's see. That's... I think the square ones are the armor ones. Din, Ard, Axie, which are like the three I don't ever use. I use Quen and Igni a lot.
Thistle. Shenanacking.
Shenanacking.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand.
Interesting.
But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Something going on
Beautiful
here.
as gifts go. Hide it well. Don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
The kid seems pretty normal. And granted, you can kind of somewhat mistreat kids and they don't bat an eye. That's not too weird. But it doesn't seem like she hates being here in the Baron's place, so I assume that they're treating her well enough. People don't really have a good opinion of the Baron, but being a terrible ruler and being a evil supervillain are kind of two different things, so...
Fuck's on the lot of you. What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model. Two-piece.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the rivets, then clamp them loosely. Pieces will move freely then.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light will do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Let's see.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Sell me old boots. Now, do you have even a single piece of silver? There's pure silver, can be dismantled. Awfully expensive. Ard, Igni, oh, a Quen. Too expensive right now. I just need one of those. And then I can go to crafting. Light. Okay. Silver ingot. I don't think he can craft the weapon. All that work to make it.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
It's just nods. Let's see. So that's my collection, that's my deck. Swap the card on the battlefield to return it to your hand. Could be useful. $15 to 22. Cards, 7 special, 101 strength. Ugh. Okay. Got anything special going on up there? What do you got? I see. Alright. How about a ballista? Play him and I win. Keep the fog card in case this is a more ranged heavy deck. Draw a free card. Place next to a card of the same name to double the strength of both. I only have the one. Ah, putting him in the ranged slot. It's an unfortunate choice. Clear weather card. Well, I have no reason to hold back. Oh, a 10! He's got 2 more cards in there. I've got 18. Can I brute force this round? I can force another impenetrable fog again. A rain card. That's all he had. That's game, buddy. New item received. Asir Van something something or other. Who give a shit?
Fancy an outing to find that sheep?
Read the Smiths, lass. Get a tooth one.
Not a bad idea. Nice tits on her.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
Are you balmy? Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant halls?
Another friend to
Show me
play
what you
Gwent
got.
with. Let's see. Adalbert Kermith's third map. Don't mind if I do. An extra decoy. Nausicaa Cavalry Rider. Don't have one. Only 20 for it. Don't have one of those. Only 10 for you. 5th Essence. Lemon, water. Bread. Baked potato. An awfully expensive baked potato, friend. On hard times, it seems. Cherry cordials. Oh. You haven't got the money for it. Let's play some Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Free guaranteed fog. Your opponent will go first. Siege experts. Did get siege cards. Clear weather and a ballista. We'll take it. Siege expert. Alright. That gives him 2 more cards. Ah, see, I wish I had decoy, because then I could swipe that off the field. Just gonna have a spy deck, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Do I think he's gonna let me have it? He's not. That was a toss card. He is gonna let me have it. He's still got a couple cards on me, but we'll see what we can do here. I don't think you have any good cards left, friend. Yep. Didn't have anything left. Very, very aggressive first round. 35-33. Unhinged. Care mar different Kailik. Of many ye are behind me, and I have been through much in each. In return, the gods have granted me the gift of sight. I need but take a hand and gaze upon it, and before my eyes comes a vision of what awaits that hand and its owner and all it touches. Some call it witchcraft and unnatural this gift, but to my reckoning it's the same as how some swim strong or play fiddle masterfully, while others sputter and screech. If you don't fear knowing what fate has in store, come pay a visit to old Raksha. May it hereby be known that any man shirking delivery of feudal dues to the castle will be punished and harshly. For hiding foodstuffs, 50 lashes shall be delivered without mercy or delay to young and old, men and women alike. Any man who wants to test his manliness by slugging it out in the ring, come to see us and you'll get to fight the best brawlers around. Smithy, Stan Fish Gulper, Jonah, and the Sergeant. Hell of a set of names. The Sharpers, a Gwent-playing society based at Crow's Perch, is looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but we also school newcomers to the game, but not return any coin lost during training matches. For more information, see the club's chairman, Philip Strenger, known as the Bloody Baron. The Bloody Baron is in charge of a Gwent club. Okay. Let it hereby be known that whoever kills the Shrieker, the monster that's wove its nest near Crow's Perch and has taken to killing both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she's a dreadful and dangerous creature, and killing it will take trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks. If you haven't heard, we race horses around here. Anyone wants to come, talk to me. I'll fill you in on how it works, but I'll tell you right now, you gotta pay an entry fee to race, so if you're skint, fuck off. Breaker contract, Hendrick's notes, Adalbert Kermith's third map. Alright. Let's take a look at our quests. Find the Peller's Hut, find the Witch. Find out if Sirius in Velen, find out if Sirius in Novigrad, find out if Sirius in Skellige. Find a boat headed to Skellige. Visit Triss in her house. Secondary quests, Witcher contracts. I could go take care of that Shrieker, possibly. Cat school gear and diagrams. Bloody hell. Alright, boss, tell me about this fucking Shrieker. Talk to Chet.
Yeah.
Hey, Chet, you look like a Chet.
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a Shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
High time a professional took a look at this Shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
What? Hop that fence.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge.
Ah.
With a lizard's tail.
Wouldn't happen to be a cockatrice, would it?
In the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now,
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
There were an item shop here the whole goddamn. They just didn't open it until I got to talk to the Baron. Buttheads.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
No scrap in me inventory. We've got religion and life, which is apparently a quest item. Zercanian Fire Scorpion. Impera Brigade Guard. Nausicaa Cavalry Rider. Albric. Oy. Yeah, give me the book. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of money on Gwent cards right now. I'm too poor. I'll play, though.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent, specifically.
How did we win off that last loser? Apparently nothing important. Let's see, close combat cards. I got a decoy, 2 clear weathers, and 2 close combats. Can double them. Okay. I don't want to see what you're going to do before I do anything here, though. Got a lot of melee here. That's all I've got to close out on. Okay. Hoy. First round's going to be beefy, so let's just rock out with our cock out. See what they do. Climb. Do I pass? He's probably gonna take the round if I do. Let him spend the points? I just don't want to waste cards on this. threw everything he had at the floor and then gave up. Alright, he's got nothing left. And I get a free draw. Siege this man. Wait, what's an option? Sorry. Oh, well, we're gonna just remove that. Rocking out with our gawk out? Yeah, 100%. You just walk right up to the table and immediately drop 30 points on the first round. There's no rule against that. Arrakis Behemoth. Is the reason I can't use those the fact that... Oh, I hate this. If Automod fights it, I'll just allow it. It's no big deal. My Automod's set pretty low, so it doesn't tend to catch as many things as other chats will. An Algul's basically a badass ghoul. Yarpen Zigrin, Dwarven Warrior. All ghouls differ from normal ghouls in size, strength, coloring, and most importantly, intelligence. Whereas ghouls and graviers are primitive creatures unfit to plan even the simplest ambushes, all ghouls and their kindred, such as scimitars, are capable of forethought, and thus much more dangerous. Water hags. Folks say water hags are drowners' wives. If that be true, 'tain't no wonder why they're such ornery bitches. Shamel of Dregsden. Some tales mention water hags and swamp bents masquerading as old lost women to lure travelers to the rickety shacks they built in the wetlands. In truth, only a blind man or a sighted man blind to drink could mistake the rank sludge and rotting carrion of water hag's den for a cozy cottage, and the hideous hag herself for an innocent grandmother. Their wrinkled, wart-covered bodies stand nearly 2 yards tall, with skin the color of a long-dead cadaver and stinking of muck and fish. Bony growths 2 spans long stick out from their backs with hair like a tangle of seaweed and claws that would make a werewolf proud. Complete the picture. Books. Now where's... Oh god, I'm gonna have to track this down every time, huh? Goodness. Thank you, Autumn. Hydrate. And stretch. For some reason, Gwent deck is here on this menu, rather than in the normal one with everything else. Ooh. Hit by car! Never gets old. What do you got? Virtually nothing? Virtually nothing. Okay. How about you? But no siege units. Okay, so what blocks siege? That should be rain, I think. So throw 2 rains in there and 2 clear weathers. Simply don't have the cards for it.
lasses whip like a Novigrad whore.
Yeah?
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Roaring as fuck.
You're pale as oaty shite.
Boring as fuck. I'm right here. You got questions for the Witcher, you can ask me. Saying. Alright, now hold up. What you got for me, boss?
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood fiend. Stand and fight.
Alright, buddy.
What? Lost your nerve?
I yield.
To the death, he says.
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Alright, boss. Let's see.
That's it, Roach. Muzzle's caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
Poor pup.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Blood. Monster blood. What are we missing? Ah, just following the tracks. They just kind of
Separate it out there for a bit. This way.
Tracks lead to the cave. The cockatrice.
Yeah, cockatrice. Draconids. The monster tormenting the residents of Crow's Perch turned out to be a particularly nasty cockatrice. Geralt was not surprised the Baron's men had been able to stop it. They could not possibly withstand the surgical precision of its strikes, which slice open arteries and provoke an outpouring of blood only the swallow potion could hope to stop. Neither did they know to force it to the ground with a crossbow, a bomb, or a sign, and then evade its charge by rolling under the monster's outstretched wing. Had myself 8 heifers, 5 of them milchers. Then this cockatrice sprung up nearby, and now has got left his dried patties in an empty field. Jethro, peasant from Pindal. Foolish superstitions claim cockatrices, like basilisks, can kill with their gaze alone. This is utter nonsense, however, a cockatrice's gaze being no more dangerous than that of an angry goose. One should instead watch out for its sharp beak and long tail, which can whip to murderous effect. Weak to grape shot, draconid oil, and the Ard sign. To the right oil for it. I do have Ard. As well as grape shot.
Sounds coming from above.
Many's been munching on down here.
Smoke it out, though. It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
There it goes.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
Come on, Roach, we gotta go.
Hehe. Whoa!
Alright, get out of here, Roach. Oi! Ow, what? You can't pull up nonsense tutorials in the middle of me doing stuff here. Ow. Oi! Why are you back on Spam 'em? Ow. Out of those. Why does it... Oh my god, the item menu is atrocious. Let's see. Hold. Ow. Oh, what a mess. Dwarven axe. Pretty good. Bunch of junk. Cockatrice eggs. It dropped a Cockatrice mutagen, which looks like it's probably a blue. Sign intensity 5%. You're 7%, so you're even better than the Cockatrice one. With a couple of 50 vits, but they're both greens. All I have. How about trophies? Griffin is a 10% chance to dismember. The Cockatrice is the same thing.
Come on, Roach.
You're okay, Roach. It's dead now. Okay, let's see. Do a little sweep around this area, I guess, while I'm here.
That's it, Roach.
Crossbow can stay, switch back to Queen. And then look where the water and the chicken sandwiches. Eat a chicken sandwich. Ah, monster nest. A little bit of an annoying problem. Ow. So, problem here
nest. Ought to just destroy it.
is I've just used up literally all of my bombs, but I think we can meditate. We'll use an alkahest, and then we've got all of our shit back. Three thunderbolts, 3 swallows, all of our bombs. Now if I equip a spam 'em, is a spam 'em the bomb I use when bombing this? No, it used a dancing star for no discernible reason. Alas. I wish I could determine which bomb it was going to use when it did that shit. It just seems to use whichever one it feels like. Yeah, we can just go back to town from here.
Giddy up.
Got their asses whipped like an elven rat whore.
You surprised? I tried to dance with Witcher.
Where'd he come from?
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday to feast.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
Shrieker. Complete the contract on the Shrieker. Full ass achievement for it. Okay, Let's drop a save game. Probably fine. Take a look at the world map. What the fuck am I doing now? Go to the witch. Oh, it's a mess over here, chat. Look at this. Don't even know where to start. Okay, here's where we're gonna start. We're gonna hit this button right here. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad break. Chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back, do a little bit more. Probably... I'm kind of back and forth between how I want to do this. Not really sure if I want to, like, focus in on doing story stuff and important contracts, or if I kind of want to goof off and explore a bunch. I feel like we're low level for where we are, so maybe we're supposed to be doing a lot of side stuff here. But the temptation to do side stuff off stream and kind of just focus story on stream versus just doing everything on stream, it's kind of still debating it in my head. We'll see. We'll see where she goes. For right now, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Here's a 3-minute ad, and I'll see you all when we get back. I guess we'll just here. We'll go to the bedroom view. Feels odd here, doesn't it? Seems wrong. I gotta make a BRB screen, is what I gotta do. That's just all there is to it. Ugh. Be honest with you, Jan. That actually was almost the name of the stream. I ended up putting in a joke in there, either in the name of the, I can't remember. If I ended up putting a joke about that in the, yeah. It's like monster breeder. I mean Slayer, in the title. But I played around with the slay, not lay joke for a while before I settled on that. Part of me wants to raid out early. How are we doing on time here? We should be back from the ad already. Part of me wants to raid out early tonight. We have hit the 4.5 hour mark, so certainly not a short stream. Short for me, at least. Part of me wants to just power on for a few hours. I can kind of go either way, I suppose.
Faster.
Again, it's really, do I want to do a lot of this game off stream just to get through it faster? Because a lot of the wandering around and doing random nodes, thank you, Autumn, could very much be done off stream. Farming Gwent cards could be done off stream, for example. But that's part of the appeal to the game, right?
What now?
You don't want to skip all of it. You never know when a random side quest will have the funniest written character of all time, or you'll be going around clearing monster nests and you'll accidentally find some kind of important lore bit. Yeah, it feels weird to skip all that. We'll do side stuff on stream, at least for now. Geralt sniffa emote when. I feel like, even though it's not labeled this way, there's a very clear, like, certain zones are at a certain level in this area. I don't know, because, like, the Devil's Pit was, like, clearly over my level. I can probably go get a pass and get into the city. The Witch is over there. There's just the stuff everywhere. I was in the middle of a bunch of quests. And I took a brief aside to go to the Baron's town to try and just find a vendor because my inventory was full of shit.
Come on now.
Bandit camp, huh? Hey boys, want to talk about this? No, we don't want to talk about this. Conjuring, bastards, conjuring! What'd you have, losers? Oh, Alcahest. Harpy diagram? Manuscript page, Black Blood. What is a harpy diagram? Is that a book? No. Few names of the continent's history arose as much terror and respect as that of Emir van Emreis, Devin Aden in Karn Ape Morvud, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metna, Ebbing, and Gemra, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro, he was ruler of half the civilized world and aspiring conqueror of the other half. He was a personage whose deeds and decisions shaped the fates of the whole kingdom and populations. What then could he possibly want of a simple witcher? The Emperor clearly and succinctly laid out what he wanted. His daughter and Geralt's ward, Cyrilla, was in great danger, for the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Geralt, a superb tracker, linked to Emir's daughter by the iron bonds of destiny, stood a better chance of finding her than anyone else in the world. Hendrik died a horrible death immediately. The Bloody Baron. During his first encounter with Baron Philip Stringer, Geralt found the man's many contradictions puzzling. This former Temerian soldier was clearly an opportunist who, after his army's resounding defeat, served Delton and negotiated with the occupying army of Nilfgaard. The local peasantry anointed him the Bloody Baron, a clear indication that he did not handle his vassals with kid gloves. On the other hand, he provided a surprisingly gracious host to an unexpected guest, who was also a stranger and a hired monster slayer. His treatment of children and young women, towards whom he demonstrated a wholly sincere, near-fatherly concern, likewise contradicted his bandit-like appearance and terrifying moniker. Ciri had learned this for herself, finding care and shelter under his roof. In exchange for information about Cyrilla, the Baron asked Geralt to find his wife, Anna, and their daughter, Tamara. Both had disappeared without a trace some time ago, and Philip was slowly losing hope of ever seeing them again. Under these circumstances, a witcher was a gift from the gods. The Peller. As is often the case with charmers, diviners, healers, and other such cunning folk of the countryside, the Peller of Black Bow was a man of mystery, around whom circled a great many rumors and legends. Some claimed he could commune with the dead, others that he had a different sort of familiarity with the grave, having put an axe in his father's head in a fit of rage when he was a young man. Still others said he showed an indecent fondness for barnyard animals. All of these rumors aroused the fear and respect of the backwater peasants of Ellen, and the Peller most likely did little to discourage them. Good old Triss Marigold. Most recent entry, crafting diagram harpy. Yeah, I have the material for the Viper Sword. I just need to find someone who's skilled enough to make it. Ah, the Harpy's a silver sword. I see. It's a level 37 sword, but I almost have all the materials for it. Which is funny. Disglair. Steel swords. The Viper steel sword is now power crept somehow. Okay. Alright, Roach.
Faster.
Found the horse jump button. Been looking for the horse jump button. Oh god! Oh, it's a basilisk! Oh, motherfucker, what are you doing out here? Ooh! Okay, step one, that... Oi! Ooh, ow! Oi! Ow! Ow! Okay. Didn't expect to find a basilisk as like a generic field enemy. Mmm, stuff. Cool. La-da-day, la-da-day, la-da-day. 2% attack power. Cool. Mahakaman trousers. Select an upgrade using L, then press X. Cool. Can that go away now? Can you remove that from my screen? Could put that in there. Basilisk mutagen. Still no red mutagens of any kind. Infuriating the way the system works. Hi, do you prefer melee content? No, you don't. Oh, okay, whatever you say. Why are you glowing blue? What silly looking plant? Yeah, and all that, roach. What's chasing me? Ah, alas. Harpies. Bro, leave the horse alone. Okay. More god-awful things out here in the wilds. Draconids? Basilisk, makes sense. In memory of the noble knight Roderick, slain during a valiant struggle against the Basilisk. Let's hope the beast choked on his bones. Gravestone inscription, Vizima Cemetery. Contrary to popular belief, basilisks cannot turn anything to stone with their gaze. That is small comfort, however, given that their acid, venom, claws, and teeth provide them many other ways to kill. Hybrids. Most monsters don't actually keep any treasure in their lairs. Harpies, though, they like shiny things. Letho, Viper School Witcher. It is hard to say what is most repulsive about harpies and their cousins, the shishigas. Their hideous appearance, the overwhelming stench of rotten bird excrement that clings to them, or their blood-curdling screech. Suffice it to say that even rats, who dwell happily among the rankest fecal matter and rotten waste, give their nests a wide berth. Uh-oh. That looks like the World of Warcraft armor damaged ragdoll. I know exactly what that means. It means my sword is taking a whooping. %15 durability restored. How bad's the situation here? 50%? Just enough to keep me going. We did practically fight 2 bosses back to back. Harpy Talons, Harpy Eggs. Small arrow. Blue mutagen, green mutagen. Make another green mutagen. We need a few more of those. We can start making greater mutagens. Oh, the green is 100 vitality too. Which means that I can put that in here. That's an improvement. Ow. There we go. Yeah, these things are dropping mutagens like crazy. Good shit. Got 2 of those now. Probably won't even use the blue one, but can't hurt. The location is Heartbeat Feeding Ground. Yeah, no kidding. Could have told you that one, apparently. What the fuck are you? Well, that doesn't look pleasant, does it? If I can draw that down from out here. Geralt, is that really as high up as you can aim? Sure thing, buddy. I don't think I can hit it from out here. Either that or I'm the world's worst shot. Also likely, if I'm honest. Okay. Nope.
Magic. A place
magic.
of power.
Okay, what are we spending a point on? Let's see. Undying is cool. So part of me kind of wants to get at least a couple of alchemy skills. Time slowed by an additional 50% while aiming crossbow. Don't really care. Could pick up. I don't even have any armor yet. Sign intensity. Critical hit damage and fast attack damage. Maximum vit. Crossbow bolt steel additional. Your stamina is too low. Signs can be cast with that. Adrenaline. Using signs generates adrenaline. Adrenaline increases both weapon damage and sign intensity. Adrenaline points increase weapon damage isn't bad. Maximum toxicity points. Don't really need it. Have Sun and Stars, which is the one in there that sounded good. Poison the target on oil. Potion overdose threshold. Time is slowed when aiming bombs. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity. Increase the effectiveness of C and dialogue. Maxing out that so that I can use Axie for higher level dialogue options might be fine. Quen pushes people back, and damage dealt by Igni weakens enemy armor. Those are all good. Let's go ahead and level up Delusion. Need a slot for it, but better than nothing. There's a bunch of enemies underneath me. Come here then.
What now, you piece of filth?
Try to go down there, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Your mobility is limited underwater. Use your crossbow to defend yourself against foes. Brother, the camera. Are they aggroed to me? Don't seem it. Okay. God, the dive button does nothing 90% of the time. Why is dive not doing any? Oh my god. Yeah, man, I don't know that the drowner underwater combat's working. Maybe if we're not gonna like commit to doing underwater combat, maybe we should just not try. Don't like half do it, because that's just frustrating. I don't really think, even though they are drowners, I don't really think they need to be in the water. Or they could just like not attack you until you come up. Like, the drowning thing is fine, but they should try to follow the player on land, because the goal shouldn't... If you can't fight underwater, the goal shouldn't be to fight them underwater. How to avoid colossal vessels. On the rolling deep, when there's nothing to rest your eyes upon save the horizon, you get lulled into a false sense of security, which can easily spell your doom. For no man knows the day or the hour, nor does any sailor know when a small dot at the edge of his vision will turn into a Nilfgaardian Dramond racing towards him, its sails puffed full and its prow ready to cleave his hull like an axe. Prevention is the first and best way to avoid such collisions. You must keep your eyes pried wide open, even when the waters are smooth as a newborn's hindquarters, and there's not a speck of land nor a hint of foreign flag to be seen. When vision fails in dark or murk, one must keep an ear cocked, especially in the waters near Skellige, for the oarsmen of the archipelago add muster to their rowing with song, and their thunderous voices carry far, so they can often be heard before they are seen. And it's a powerful boon that they thus reveal themselves, for a collision with a Skellige longship damns one doubly, for the vessel itself is armored proud astern, while inside are ferocious, battle-hardened warriors. And should we thus submit our life to religion, or should we interpret religion so that it serves our lives instead? There are as many schools as there are philosophers, and as many stories as there are human beings, and let us not forget elven beings, nor dwarven, halfling, gnomish ones, nor any other such sapient creature familiar with the quandaries of the soul. I, for my part, having survived now more than 120 years, vodka and radishes work wonders, lend no credence to anyone who claims differently, can swear with all certainty that there is no way to reconcile everything at once, and what pleases one will provoke whinging and sulking in another, and will undoubtedly cause a third to reach for his knife if it dares depart from his known narrow world by so much as a hair. What then are we to do? How should we live? Why, as we like, as our soul urges, disregarding all the brayings of philosophers and ethicists, those contained in this tome included. Disregard them as we would fairy tales or old wives' legends. Magic items, you say? Don't mind if you do. Worse than my current one, also in bad shape. In bad shape, but better than my current armor. Medium Witcher gear. Magic item. Bludgeoning, slashing, monster burning. Much better resistance from monsters on the warrior's leather. And this is light armor, although it's just a much higher level. Or sphere level. Sure. Definitely needing better gear out here. We're in much higher level areas than what my gear is intended for. Heavy boots. They're compare. Yeah, this one has lower armor than the medium armor that I have, and it doesn't add 300 vitality. Thank you, Autumn. Piercing, slashing, bludgeoning. This also has resistance from monsters. And the 2 slots over the 1. Don't have anything to put in slots right now. $300 vitality. Feels like a lot, right? Feels like a lot to me. It sounds like a lot. Wyvern. Oh, it's the last thing I want to fight right now. Come on, Geralt. You got this, buddy. You can interact with ladders. I believe in you. Assassin's gauntlets. Better in everything except for the resistance to burning. Chance to find additional herbs. Crit hit chance. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine for now. Dobrimir's journal. Does chewing my head off about going to the lighthouse about the fire need intendant. Thing is, don't give a plowing rat's ass, frankly. What am I, some golem fit for not but climbing up 3 or 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil? I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in town or at some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Amsbury was a smith, weren't he? He even forged witcher blades, so who's to say none of his talent trickled down to me? Oh, I don't know if I want to fight you up in here, buddy. Let's get that. Ow! Damn, you're ugly. Yep, I'm aware. Oh, don't fall off the edge. I gotta loot you. Nifty. It was not a good place to put that enemy, but okay. Yeah, Draconids. Most dangerous of all the royal wyverns, or as they're called in some circles, the royal pains in the arse. Albina Todelkempf, lecturer in natural sciences at Aretuza. Wyverns are often mistaken for dragons, and though they are much smaller than their more ferocious kin and do not breathe fire, they are likewise extremely dangerous monsters. Especially feared are the so-called royal wyverns, who, like their namesake monarchs, are exceptionally ornery and extremely dangerous. Weak to golden oriole. Grape shot, draconid oil, ard sign. Whatever. Doesn't make any sense to hold on to him. Wyvern hide. Griffin school gear. Crafting notes. Now there's a commission I haven't seen the likes of in ages. Got a visit from that witcher the baronet summoned about them evil powers took over the lighthouse and were crashing ships against the rocks. He stood there in the door of my forge looking noble as a prince or duke or something. Said his silver sword got damaged during his last job. Blade was chipped bad, almost broken in 2 spots. I asked how he expected me to know how to fix a weapon like that, and he gave me a diagram. Said I was to forge him a new one and promised quite the sum in return. Damn near tuckered myself out making that thing. I did my apprenticeship with Master Barnaby of Novigrad, and I've made a witcher blade or 2 in my life, but it's been over 3 years since I last touched anything of the sort. In the end, didn't matter, though. Before I finished, the witcher figured out what was going on with the lighthouse and had to make haste to the baronet's castles for rest illegible. think we're probably done here. Honestly, even though I'd love to go to a different town, I think we need to take a stop here because my everything is in bad shape.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. Feast.
Lifeless, move it! Can't see to catch my breath. I think it's smudged.
Okay, door. Whatever you say, door. Doors in this game don't like doing their job.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
Light, medium. That's the thing I've got on right now. Could make this. Lose a few stats. Not huge. Go to the shop. Selling the dwarven axe, selling the battle axe. I mean, I could. It's too late now. I should check what these things dismantle into before I sell them. Like, nothing really important. Mostly stuff I can just get at any vendor, honestly. Journeyman's repair kit. Whetstone used for repairing weapons. Might take those apart, especially the silver. Gold nugget and a ruby. Pure silver can break down into a silver ingot. We're doing that for sure. Timber, ashes, leather scraps, bits of leather, pig hide, monster hide. The rest of that's fine.
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
Why is my inventory so bad right now? Is it the junk? Must be the junk. Could be my armor. That should have any weight. Maybe it's just what I'm wearing. I'm at 30 weight. Ah, you know what it is? It's having 2 fucking spare saddles. That's what it was. Cool, back to 17. That's perfect with me.
So long.
Oh, did I... Brother, the whole reason I even came here in the first place was I really needed you to repair my shit. me money. That's okay. It's not bad. I can survive a 97 hit.
So long.
Hair white as curd.
My daughter's hands be strong and supple, and more than one man or wife, complaining of witch shot or other aches of the back, have come to her greatly troubled and left at ease. If hard work in the fields has got you hunched over like an overburdened ox, come to our hut and find relief. P.S. Waste not your time nor ours with lecherous proposals. My daughter Bilberry, a lovely girl and the apple of our eyes, died this year, the 4th of her short life. We buried her in the graveyard by the crooked birch. Whoever wants to place a lump of earth or light a candle for her, that's where to go. I've the knack and kit for fixing roofs. Any man neglecting to care for his own hut's a fool. Couple of such sods and mid-cups refuse my service. Their huts burned to ash. Must have been fate sending fire to say it ain't wise to skimp on such things. So think it over, kind folk.
Ah, curd. Now we hit the spot.
They just fluff dialogue, but whatever. Where are we going next? Chatterino? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We'll leave the witch be for a moment. We're gonna go deal with this crap. It's ridiculous I haven't done it yet. Too easily distracted, you see.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
Geralt. Thanks for everything. Oh, you know what? Do have... Hi, man.
Ye seek trouble?
Enough is enough.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
You already read this. Give me all of the water. It ain't great, but it's better than nothing. Give me 2 of those. Good enough for now. Again, oh my, why is the cursor tracking like that?
Farewell.
Ridiculous.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
For whatever reason, they've decided that if you don't have an item, then you, for like in a specific slot, you can't put your cursor in that slot, which means that if you sell an item in the middle of the inventory, sell an item underneath and above an item, you have to go around the inventory in order to get to it, which is just absurd. There's truly no reason to design it that way. Neckers. Oh, why is Ignia equipped? Worked out okay, but... Bro, why? Some witcher you are. God. Insectoid oil. Tracker's trousers. Hydrangeum. Alchemy. Oh, I have enough things for a blue mutagen, which means I can make a greater blue mutagen, which I'll proceed to never use. Hello, dead man. How's the path? Somehow, I remain alive despite my best intentions. We did a cockatrice and a basilisk and a wyvern today, despite really not having the gear for it. And despite the horrors, I persist. Enhanced Dragon's Dream. Fascinating. Apparently I have everything for a Griffin decoction. Taking damage raises damage resistance for the remainder of the fight. Can do a surprising amount above level of prep. Sometimes with enough gumption, anything can happen. Witcher's blood injures vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Trying to, leaning into melee, but alas, there's actually kind of a lot of not impressive skills in the melee tree, and I still have yet to find a single red mutagen, which is frustrating. Ranagrin. Right now we've just got like reflect arrows back, which I'm not really using and probably don't need, honestly. Fast attack, increased damage, and increases chance of fast attack crits. Those are good. I can probably drop arrow deflection for something useful. But a point in delusion, just because it unlocks certain dialogue options, I may end up picking up melt armor and exploding shield, not necessarily to lean into signs, but then I can just fill one of these with those three and then a good blue mutagen for that. And I certainly see at least a couple of alchemy things that would be nice. And then hopefully I can grab just my favorites out of the combat tree for the other 6. But that's kind of far down the line, so I'm just sort of doing it minute by minute right now. Is a Necker. We just got that. Okay, cool. Never mind. There you go. Gotta pick up something more useful than arrow deflection, I guess. Oops. Hate needing to put points in just to get further down, but that's how it is. Additional damage in proportion to stamina consumed. Successful counterattack. The next attack deals 30% damage per skill level. This counterattack is good. Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point when entering combat. I like Undying. Flood of Anger sounds nuts. Critical, it's dealt with the crossbow, disable monster special abilities. Each adrenaline point adds 1% to the chance of killing an opponent instantly. I'm definitely really vibing with the setting so far. Hello, Rhyme, welcome in. There are a lot of things I would love to have fixed about the controls. In particularly, every single button on this menu is buggy and weird, and I don't like any of them. I just do not like the item menu. I think that the normal menus are fine, but the quick select menu is just wiggy. Witcher needs coin if you have work. Playing Witcher with the controller was butts. Yeah, it definitely, there are a lot of buttons that do not make sense. Earlier I was just sitting in the water holding the dive button and getting just actually no response from the game. So that was interesting. There's something I haven't done here. Because it should fade when I clear it, which means that there's something I still need to do. Lord knows what the game wants me to do. Still hear things down here, but may not clear until quest is done. Makes sense. I did think finding a wyvern and a basilisk just out in the woods was kind of interesting. Witcher Vision is bad. Witcher Vision is here because Assassin's Creed exists, and Witcher 3 is just aping Assassin's Creed. Nobody wants to hear the truth. They hated Liz for she spoke the truth. But, like, that's what we're doing here, right? Is we're aping Assassin's Creed, and Assassin's Creed has Assassin Vision. So they're doing Witcher Vision. It's the exact same thing. Hold down the button, and then we highlight the important buttons. I like Assassin's Creed. The Assassin's Vision isn't the thing you want to learn from Assassin's Creed. It's not one of their good mechanics. It's not one of the things that makes the game work.
Come on, Roach.
It's a shortcoming of the system. Oh, damn. Let other ghoul go.
What is it?
Got work for you.
But overall, I'm still pretty much enjoying myself.
What do you need?
Need from the men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
If I do this, supposedly, one of these motherfuckers is gonna give me a pass to get into the city.
Deal.
At least a discount on one.
Breaking twain. We'll flail your skin off.
Really?
Don't let him catch his breath. Blow yourself.
Ah. Oh, that's a rot fiend. Brother.
Stench.
Geralt, why do you keep putting your sword away and pulling it back out, my man?
Shit.
Oh god.
Thank you, sir. Saved our rides, you did. Here, take it.
The ways of
Your
Witcher,
pay,
Mr. Histall,
share the
including
horsemen
Witchers.
forced us to dig up the dead. Godspeed now. That's no corpse eater.
Fake papers.
You like that silver?
Dumbass bandit. Now the bandits, speaking of weird-ass buggy bullshit, the bandits have imprisoned a man over here. Oh, hello, gentlemen. The last 2 times I've been through here, there weren't enough. The bandits around didn't have the key, and the camp was empty other than a couple of, like, dudes on horses that were just riding past. I don't know where these guys came from. That's the guy with the key. He just wasn't here last time. I don't know if he's got, like, a specific time of day that he's present. We got the key this time. Level locking? Maybe. The merchant was here and asking me to go find the key, but... Because if the merchant wasn't here, it wouldn't have seemed weird. But he was.
From his store by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you.
You had not much to say to us, so okay.
These turfs.
What do you want?
Witch hunter, huh?
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
I actually ran into your brother-in-law. Tended to the monsters too, but he was killed.
What? You pulling me leg? Forget my offer. It's off the table, you git.
Quest failed. I guess he died when the ghouls and the bandits both attacked at the same time and completely ignored me, and my character kept accidentally putting his sword away for no reason. Wow, what a shame. No loss, I suppose. If you make it to this camp, be sure to leave a message. I don't know how much longer I'll stay, but perhaps we'll meet. Don't look for your dyes dead. Make yourself known, son. Commander of the Redanian Regiment is organizing camp guard. Anyone wanting to help keep the peace in the camp should report to quartermaster once. Volunteers will receive weapons to use during the time of service, as well as the gratitude of our gracious ruler, King Radovid V. The regiment commander instructs all refugees staying in the camp not to wander outside its grounds after dark. Hostilities continue in the surrounding region, and Redanian guards shall treat anyone encountered outside the camp after dark as an enemy. Name's Bert Smith, born in Meadton in Lower Temeria, looking for my family. We got separated on our way north. Is there a drop to drink in the shithole of camp? I've crossed half the world, or maybe even the whole damn thing, and I've never been to a place this dry. It's enough to drive a man to violence. If anyone's got some hooch hidden away, let him call my name, Odrin, like that, and I'll find him, and together we'll have a grand old time. Help an old campaigner before he turns as parched as a rain bucket in a desert. Woodland Beast. Let the following be known far and wide. There's some monster in the woods outside Novigrad doing great damage to our war effort. Anyone who tracks it down and kills it will not only fulfill patriotic duty and bring the inevitable victory of the united northern forces under the leadership of our brave King Radovid one step closer, but will also get a sizable coin reward as recompense for his trouble. Together onward to victory. Captain Felix Grubb. Addendum. Note, the reward has not yet been claimed. Addendum. Attention, if the monster is not killed by the end of the present month, tax for the entire region will be raised by 1/5. Damn.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. When he ran to bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Well, there's another way to get the pass. They said that nobles hand out passes, and I am apparently making a deal with our friend the Bloody Baron, so... It's a mess here. That's well and good, but...
Let it go. Tis the hunger. Makes me explain.
Somewhere around here should be a priest. That'd be you. I didn't need to make another save, but okay.
Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Yes, I want to tell the priest to go blow it out his ass, but who would I even talk to about this? Who would give a shit? There's a part of me that thinks that, like, if I say no, he's just gonna attack me. I mean, I'd kill him and take whatever he's got on him, but I don't see what that accomplishes. I mean, I do see what it accomplishes. I get to murder the asshole priest.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
Yep.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Shut up, fight.
I mean, I'll do a lot of dumb shit in a video game and in real life exclusively to be spiteful. I'm iconic for it. Brother had 200 crowns on him. Absolutely worth it. 1000% worth it. That thing is still got a notice on it, even though I already accessed it. And also, I'm curious about this while I'm over here. Yeah, he'd have given me 50 or something like that. I get paid either way, but you being dead makes me happy. Honestly, the way a lot of games play it, what would have ended up happening there is that he would have paid you 300 crowns if you had accepted his offer.
Ugly bastard.
What the fuck is that? Bug indeed. Oh God. It's altogether too many of you. Oh. Alright, what do we got here? Hindhold. Bug. A lot of good shit over here. What the fuck? What do we got there? Spikeroog armor. Freya's warrior armor. Lose the resistance to monsters, unfortunately. We'll have to eventually replace this shit. Ooh, hard to replace a relic, especially something that far in. Yeah, that's not gonna work. As much as I'd love to switch over to heavy armor and start running a heavy armor build with the heavy armor perk, at the end of the day I keep finding junk heavy armor and really good light armor, so we're running light armor right now. Bookworm. Read 30 books. Can't read that. Monster nest, huh? Harpies? Ow.
Show me what you got.
Simply fighting too many monsters, I'll tell you what.
Harpies got their nest here.
Okay. May the gods smile on you and me, sis. Now I'm asking you to read this careful, for what I got to say is important. As soon as you set hands on this writing, gallop off to that fence Kramer what's based in Maribor. Tell him we got some first-class gear and Witcher sword designs to sell. Aye, I can see you now scratching your head, or more likely your arse, and asking, did I hear you that right? You did. 'Twas my luck to come across, 'twas my luck to come to care for a Witcher, what got one foot in the grave and the other hovering right above it. I was sat there looking at the poor man suffering agony, and I thought to myself, he don't need this kit and these papers where he's going. Well, for us, that's the fixings we need to get started in the world of business, if we sell them for the right price, that is. I hear you fretting, so stop. I didn't take everything. In fact, nobody'll even realize aught of this shite's missing. Sad, though, ain't it? This Witcher's a good man. First he helped the baronet solve the riddle of that lighthouse what was sending ships into the rocks. Then he killed that dragon, ate all the peasants. Problem is, a dragon's no easy pickings, and our valiant hero got quite the licking taking it out. He's done for, that's for certain, and as soon as they bury him in the tomb on Crookback Hills, I'll head straight to your place. Come to think of it, I'm curious how they'll put him up in a crypt at all, for word is a vampire's made it its lair. I also lifted a few flasks off the Witcher, but since they're like not to survive the journey, reckon I'll sample them myself. See how Witcher hooch goes down. Maybe we'll make a business out of that too. Your brother-in-law, a ballstick. Oh. Ah, ballstick, you drink a Witcher potion, you stupid bastard. Killed him right quick, I bet. Actually, from what we understand from the earlier quest, it killed him slowly and painfully. I, the undersigned George of Kagan, a Witcher by trade, testify as follows. While traveling through Velen, I received a summons to provide professional testimony in the matter of the accused Bartislav of Lovefield. This Bartislav stands accused of causing several shipwrecks near the lighthouse, which it is his duty to keep. Ships led astray by errant signals from his lighthouse are repeatedly smashed against rocks near the shore, and the lighthouse keeper is held to be responsible for the state of affairs. During the trial, Bartislav testified that he was diligent in the fulfillment of his duties and that the accidents were caused by night rays deceiving sailors with their false glow. Having investigated the area, I can testify that I found no trace of night wraith activity. There are likewise no signs of noon wraiths, mamoons, Aranips, or any other specters in the habit of misleading weary travelers journeying by foot, sea, or horse. I did, however, find the catastrophe's true cause. They were not the fault of the night rays blamed by the accused, but neither were they the fault of the lighthouse keeper himself. The accident was caused by local hooligans who have taken to lighting fires on the hill at night and then robbing the ships that subsequently wreck upon the shore. It was put on their trail by Bartislav's son, who showed me the ashes from their misleading fires. My testimony shows that the lighthouse keeper Bartislav of Lovefield is not guilty of the crimes of which he stands accused and should be freed. I also humbly ask for the bailiff to put the lighthouse keeper and his family under his protection, for in light of the revelations Bartislav's son led me to discover, there will surely be certain parties with cause for vengeance. I cannot undertake the task of protecting the family myself, for I have accepted a contract to kill a dragon said to be lurking atop the Crookback Hills, and so must return there post-haste to kill the beast and complete my task. Signed, George of Kagan, Witcher. Transcribed by Vincenzo Stock, Marshal to the Royal Prefecture in Gorsvelen. Gotta check something while I'm over here, though. Just curiosity. Nothing more to it than that. Just a curious question that I've got itching in the back of me mind. See, there's a whole set of side quests asking me to go and get a pass so that I can cross this bridge here. That's on the bridge over that way. And I've been wondering, I mean, it's a hell of a river, but like, it's also water, you know? We're mostly made of the stuff. We're not exactly allergic to it. Is there anything to stop me from ignoring that quest and swimming across? The number to the left of an enemy's health bar shows its level. If it's red or marked with a skull, it means the enemy's much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to turn back. I guess there's that. Ah. All out of bombs. Okay. Ooh! Nasty. Ow. Ah, barely even a threat. Why not? Arbitrator. Crit hit damage bonus, chance the stagger, chance the dismember. versus Igni sign intensity and chance to cause burning. But the current one has better damage and already is fully equipped and all that good stuff, so... Candle Lantern. Powerful light source. And armor piercing. Not a lot of weight for these, so I can certainly carry a lot of them around with me. Being conservative with them, holding on to them. Probably better to just get the use out of them, honestly. I've already got those. Alchemy, make another one of those, I guess. Just keep the, I mean, there's probably, some of these recipes probably use the old ones. Basilisk decoction. Yeah, we can afford to do that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I've like failed the quest to cross the bridge normally. There's boats everywhere. I don't know that those guys actually really do anything other than mildly inconvenience you if you're using the main road. I do want to go do that, though. Guess I could cross back. Thank you, the Adam. We, let's say Woodland Beast, chap. And then, get clearance to cross this road. Maybe call it there. That's what I'm thinking. How's it sound? One last quest. And then we'll wrap up for the night, I think. Give me a roach. Tell you what, though. brief side mission. Ow.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness. Monsters. All of them.
Every monster. New item, doll. They entered his hut and began to search. First, they tore through his bed. Dried twigs covered the sheet. That was the first proof, for werewolves return dawn after a night of hunting, their bare feet covered in the forest droppings. They found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. The werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun. He shed it again when he turned to man the next day. Having found these powerful proofs, they ceased deliberation and began the hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bind him in silver chains. Torn out page, werewolf decoction. Bestiary entry added, werewolf. Ulfedin? Cursed ones. Ulfedin? What's that, some kind of fish? Professor Artemis Jones Rock, geographer, disappeared during his survey expedition in Skellige. Ulfedin are a breed of werewolf found mainly in Skellige. The harsh and barren conditions of the Isles might explain why they primarily hunt men and are stronger than their continental brethren. Older and particularly dangerous Ulfedin are called Vorifs. Only a few daring warriors in all of Skellige history have managed to defeat an Ulfedin, and each of them is commemorated in ballads as a hero to this day. Like werewolves, Ulfedin and Vorifs are active at night, particularly when the moon is at its fullest. Fast, strong, and amazingly resilient, these creatures kill with disturbing ease. Silver blades should be brought against them, as should Devil's Puffball. Take note that when near death, an Ulfedin becomes particularly dangerous and will attack one doubled fury while calling on wolves to aid its rescue. To come to its rescue. Moondust Bomb, Devil's Puffball, Bomb, Cursed Oil, Igni. Wolves aren't as bad as they're made out to be. Werewolves, though, they're every bit as bad and worse. Elsa Vilga Archer. Werewolves are creatures with both men and wolves inside them. When in beastly form, they take the worst traits from each. A wolf's strive to kill and hunger for all flesh, the man's cruel and calculating intelligence. A werewolf's condition comes about through a curse, and the transformation happens outside his conscious control. When he reverts to human form, he has no memory of his deeds, otherwise he would surely go mad and take his own life. Werewolves are active at night, particularly when the moon is full. Though they hunt alone, when threatened they will summon wolves to aid them. Werewolves rarely feel the need to flee, for few adversaries put up much of a fight against them. They strike as swiftly as lightning, with claws sharp as razors, and regenerate any damage received in mere moments. When fighting werewolves, a witcher should wield a blade covered in oil harmful to the cursed, and have a large supply of Devil's Puffballs handy. A werewolf's curse can at times be lifted, yet there is no universal, surefire method for doing this. A witcher seeking to undertake such a task must therefore equip himself with a great deal of patience and sturdy armor. And the Andrega. I thought the workers were harmless. I thought wrong. Jan the Gimp Trapper. Workers are the most numerous, and thus the most frequently encountered, caste of Endrega. Within the colony, their duty lies in building nests and cocoons, acquiring food, and caring for eggs and larvae. When threatened, they will summon warriors to aid them, yet if forced to defend themselves, they will, and do so surprisingly well. Insectoid oil. Scared of these Endregas, are you? Just wait till you see the warriors. Klaus Altman, Forester. Endless waves of Endrega workers are enough to overcome most attackers, but when confronting more dangerous foes, Endrega colonies unleash their larger, stronger members, the so-called warriors. This caste lives only to fight and gets ample opportunity to do so while defending the colony's borders or conquering new territory. God-awful creatures. Oh. Let's go check our alchemy real quick, because... Nope. Oh, I thought I got a werewolf decoction. I didn't get the oil. I already have cursed one oil, that's why. I just don't have the materials for it.
Come on.
How cool. Ow. Ow!
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here. But all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
Bonger?
Necrophages.
Sarah Lane, welcome in. Thank you for the order.
Necrophages fed here. But all the wounds
Hello,
they
hello.
inflicted are post-mortem.
How are you doing? It is good to see you.
Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Look like claw marks. But here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin.
Just finishing up work with Foster Kitty on your lap vibing. Sounds wonderful.
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
One step more, and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Oh, just out for a stroll. Getting some fresh air.
I hope you find yourself amusing, but I'm not laughing. Etme!
Yeah. Worth a try. Interesting. Head brigade sword. Basilisk decoction. Applies a buff increasing the intensity of a randomly selected sign at dusk and dawn. Lasts longer than other mutagen decoctions. Grilled pork. Doll. Perfect. Come on, Roach.
Run, Roach.
Run, Roach. Turn in our thing from the captain. We'll get a pass. We'll cross over the river, head into town, clean up our inventory, and then we'll save there for the night. Come back to this another day. Feels like a good post to stop at. Not really in the middle of anything after we're done with this shit.
These turfs. It's the king who sets them, not me. I advise you well to steer far afield and speak.
All refugees are to report to the quartermaster. He will distribute food ration cards. These shall entitle the bearer to 1 meal per day. In light of yesterday's incident and the conflict between men from Aedirn and Temeria that caused it, refugees are hereby ordered to separate into groups based on country of origin. Whoever fails to heed this will be banished from the camp. The camp commander has ordered the dead be buried only in designated burial sites. Burying bodies near the transit camp might contribute to the spread of plague. Any bodies buried in unallotted ground will be exhumed and cremated. Due to the possibility of an outbreak of plague, the transit camp commander has ordered refugees to take daily baths. Wash yourselves, people, it's for your own good. Yesterday evening, we discovered Nilfgaardian soldiers hiding in the camp. They were clad in civilian attire, pretending to be refugees. The camp commander asks vigilance of all of you. Be wary of your neighbor and keep an eye on him. If you notice anything suspicious, report it at once. Hiding Imperial soldiers will be harshly punished.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Squared's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Squire tell you say. And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left and wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
Good luck.
Where are you getting garlic?
And if you don't give willingly...
Letter of safe conduct. Woodland Beast updated. Did it complete? There we go.
Long live Radovid. No, it's you. Can't let you pass without a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Yeah, seems like it's just a convenience, because there's nothing in here. Could easily swim around it. Nice hop, Jesus.
Come through, fuck.
Fuck! Bruh, what's up? You good, boss? Roach.
Run, Roach.
It's a mess in there.
That stench.
Single bandit alone on a road deciding to attack a witcher. Alright, buddy.
Go.
Oh, smuggler's cache? Paths tend to be narrow and obstacles numerous. For this reason, your maximum movement speed in these locations is limited. Nice, good shit. A witcherette. Can I become a witcherette? Gentlemen?
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
Greetings.
Like, shady individual. Alright. Ooh! A new silver sword. Might actually be better than what we have. We're gonna throw these in here. Because I can. We're gonna try to find a merchant to deal with that crap. This is Novigrad, so there should be a bank around here. See what we've got here, chat. Nothing pinned. So it seems like we're gonna need to explore. That's an herbalist.
Black one's rid of it. Maybe they'll rip the place of bandits.
idea to get to him. You're a merchant. Not a merchantable merchant. There's an actual merchant. Madame?
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to sell?
Can sell the torch if I don't want it anymore. Perfume, flowers, drinks. Probably not much I can sell back. Apparently she'll buy the horse blinders, so sure. Better than nothing.
So long.
Still want to see if we can find some sort of blacksmith, and then we do definitely need bank if we can track it down. That's a blacksmith. And a quest on top of that. The Redanian army needs you now. Enlist to become a hero of the North.
And? He fix it for you?
No. Said I'll come to the wrong place. But he said he'd double.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith.
Currently a master of dumplings.
Master of dumplings.
Geralt,
interesting.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
I like
Thank
the whistle.
You. I've kept these as mementos.
Very sincere whistle from the Geralt VA.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen.
Oh!
I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
What would I do with a trebuchet, my man?
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Of swords and dumplings. Got a bad feeling about that one. Level 24, huh? Well. Alas. Oh, those don't even pin after you visit them either. That's butt. Okay, go around this way.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up, you'll earn yourself some preferential rates.
Good, I enjoy shaking freaks. Treated wenches and
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a quickie.
Oh my god. I think that's just the back entrance to her place. If you were a bank, you wouldn't be in the docks. You'd be up here in the nice part of town, right? That's where I'd be if I were a bank. No, see, that's the back half of her place. I don't know what's going on there. Doesn't really matter much, I suppose.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Oh, he'll buy my shit off of me. This stuff at least is good to go. Probably need to sort through the weapons, and I'd love to find someone to smith some of it down. I realize a blacksmith would pay me more, but whatever. Just clear up my inventory a little bit. That's perfect, okay. Why that's sellable. No other potion is sellable, just Wolvenhour. Oh! She's got water essence. Give me 2 of those bitches. Perfect, thank you. Anything else in here I need? I think I need like 4 of these Arenarias. Or something or other. I need a couple of those. I think I used those for my potion. Ghouls and all ghouls. Mandrake root. Yeah, just buy the whole, all the water.
So long.
Okay, open this up, inventory. Take a look at these bad boys. A couple of steel swords aren't better than what I've got. Gvenel is damaged, but it's definitely a lot better than what we've got right now. It's just got oil on it. So we want to break that down. Probably. Yeah, there's the Spectre oil. Perfect. Oh, I can buy a couple more of those and make insect oil.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
No, not this menu. This menu. Over here. What do you have? I need 2 more of these things. Perfect, thank you. Insectoid oil. There's a blacksmith over there.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Let's go to dismantle. Get a silver ore out of the Witcher silver sword. Arbitrator. See, not really anything that important out of these things. I'd rather just sell those, honestly. So let's sell this crap. No, not those. What's that? Rugged saddlebags. Ooh, give me those. Give me a stack of that shit. These are all diagrams for nonsense. I don't even want to deal with that right now. We'll find what we find, and the rest, we'll figure it out. That's how to get Dragon's Dream. Go ahead and buy that. Start working on it.
Like you to craft something.
Can you craft my sword? You can. Is it better than the new one I just got? Not really. Not like hugely. That's the one I just got. Although I got a like worse version of it. So apparently weapons can spawn at different levels. %20 bonus experience for monsters is funny, not really essential. I'd rather save my materials, I think. Make some better crossbow bolts. Smelting various ingots. If I specifically needed any, that would be different, but I don't really need any right now, so I think we'll just hang on to what we got. Please repair everything. Thank you.
So long.
Okay. Take a look at our inventory now. Oh, they're limited. I've only got 20 of those bitches. That sucks. Equip the rugged saddlebag, and then I can sell the regular one.
Need something?
What?
Okay, do we have line of sight on a bank yet? No. Gotta be around town somewhere.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
What's that? An armor? Ooh! Armor table.
Yes?
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Brother, sister.
Do we see it yet? Well, there's apparently a grindstone back there. Shopkeeper.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
There is.
Oh.
Wow. Doubt that'll help me find the bank. This is like, yeah, that's the church. So this is the cathedral ward, which I do not think is where we're going to find our bank.
Trouble?
Definitely in a nicer part of town, which is what I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Looks like plot, chat.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. No! I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please! A Doppler!
Brutal.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Yes, entirely different. No loitering round here. To heal your daughter in a day. I shall fix it.
A good day for commerce.
Well, well, look who's here.
You look like a banker, don't you?
In my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Finally know where the bank is. Ooh, money.
How can I be of service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think, but then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance, a dozen or so chests and no more.
A dozen or so chests.
You play
Gwent,
don't you?
Oh,
got a rare Gwent card in there?
I'm a dwarf, is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
Incredible.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Okay. Ranged combat. 2 of the artillery guys, which isn't super great. I have a trebuchet. A lot of ranged cards, which is not good. Replace you. That's a good pull. And that looked like fine. I don't have anything to respond to melee with. Yeah. Draw a couple cards there. Let's see if we can't bait him to do some dumb horse shit here. You're not really a great card because I don't have your twin with me. Aye. Come on then. Only have 6 cards left. Are you gonna play another, or are you gonna pass? You're gonna play another. Can there's no way he's dumb enough to keep playing this game with me. I'll pass and keep my cards. Perfect. Opening up with a 10, and it's a hero card. There's not much I can do about that. Passed? Alright, there's 4 points, and I'll win. Which draws me another card, and leaves you with only 4. Trebuchets. Hi, Vesemir. Pull up my catapult, put it back on the field. I've only got 1 card left, buddy. I better be worth like 30, 40, 50 points in there. Medic, pull out your spy to draw 2 more. Bold play. I respect the hustle. Anyway, 51. Four to 38, 12 to 10, and then 51 to 27.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Gwent, big city players. Alright, thanks, boss. Ah, his unique card was Vesemir. Let's see. Because we've got a leader that pulls fog out. Gotta take clear weather. Sets the strength of all ranged combat cards to 1, and all close combat cards to 1. Probably fine as is. Throw a Vesemir in each deck just to try and get the other deck's numbers up a little bit. King of the Wild Hunt. All right. Well, we've got a billion quests. We finally sorted out our inventory. Made it into town, got a bunch of shit done. Really picked up more quests than we finished, but that's kind of the way these games work for the first, like, half of them. We have so much shit in our fucking log. Defeat Fish Gulper. Just a thing that I have in my quest log now. Forever. Some of these are like level 30, level 40 quests, so Lord knows they're going to be in there a hot frickin' minute. Oh, chat! Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out tonight. Really appreciated it. I had a good stream. We've been here for almost 7 hours, so certainly not a short stream, which is nice. Got a lot done. Progressed into the second zone. Did a lot of side stuff, which I think we'll probably commit to, is doing the side stuff on stream. I could do a lot of it off stream. Do a lot of the grinding and like location checking off stream, and then, you know, we would have less stuff to do, so we'd get through this game a little bit quicker, because we only have so much time each stream, and then we only have so many streams a week with which to get through something like this. But I think that we're at least right now, I'm still having a good time with it here on stream. Even the fluff stuff, I'm just kind of enjoying. It's sort of a nice, peaceful stream. We're not doing... Not like a lot of chatting, not like a lot of cutscene watching, but just sort of vibing in the world and stuff. I'm having a good time with that. A lot of what we did today was just like read bestiary entries and journals and stuff in the wild. I'm good with that. That, to me, that's a good stream. So thank you all so much for being here for it. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, catching this later on down the line as a VOD. Every single one of you means the world to me. Thank you, Autumn, so much for your care packages. I appreciate it. Keep your Nautilus hydrated. I don't know what I'd do without all y'all. But unfortunately, I can only stream for so long. Truly, I could reasonably stream for like 20 hours a day if I wanted to. But there's just so much else to do. And today, especially, we need to go over to a friend's stream because there's a special birthday girl who is celebrating her birthday. And we need to do a birthday raid. So let me go get those raid messages ready. We're going to grab these. Don't copy these ones. We're going to get some new ones. I just need these emotes out of here. Grab this. We're going to go do that. Copy. Oops. That was weird. I don't know why I did that way, but okay. There's a raid message for if you are a subscriber. Don't panic if you're not. I'm getting you one as well. screwing up all over this keyboard. I don't know why I can't type tonight. Here is one for if you are not subbed. Go ahead and copy one of those raid messages. Make sure to drop that into the chat when we arrive. Wish Bunicula Live a very happy birthday. You know how it is. Thank you all so much for watching, hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. Gonna shoo you all out the door. Next stream will be on Wednesday. Hopefully, we're gonna get around to the next Consider the Following. Goodbye, Cat. That is kind of the day Cat's had today, which is why she's being banished. Blueprints is our next Consider the Following, so hopefully we all get to see Blueprints coming up on Wednesday. If Cat's not around for it, we might just do more Witcher, because I'm having a good time with this. So, find out by being here on Wednesday, or by being in the Discord so you can get those go-live notifications and know what it is we're doing next. Either way, take care of yourselves, have a good rest of your time zones, and I hope to see you all back here again soon, but it is closing time of the Squid Easy. You've got one last chance to get your daily order in. Make sure to do that once a stream. You only get one per visit to the Squid Easy, and it gives you some tickets that you can spend on all sorts of nifty things that we have planned. Hopefully get to debut some new features for using those tickets actually later on this week, so look forward to that. But until Wednesday, y'all gotta head on out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Let's go! New stuff, new buttons to push, yeah! Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Sarah Lane. Goodbye, Autumn. Goodbye, Deadman, Azrael, Rhyme, anybody else who's lurking. Thank you all for being here. Love y'all. Mwah mwah.